Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tesla Streams Breath of Fire 2 Maeson. So last we left off, we actually progressed way farther into Maeson, and we're now having to save Tapeta. Really? The White Wings music in here? This is so unfitting. Some songs make sense, others don't. Ooh, screw all this one. He's like an old master, though. What? You're here to talk to this dimwit? Sorry, kid, but visiting hours are never. Prince's orders. Nobody gets through except for my dead body. You look at me like that? Oh, so you want to fight me to beat the moron, eh? Must be a relative of yours. Hey, it's your funeral, pal. Flare? That's new. This is an experience 400 Zenny. Ow, you guys are tough and stupid. What'd you go do that for? You did it! With Bozo, I mean, that guard out of the way, we can talk to my brother. Come on, hurry. None. The Destin. It is all wrong. Tapeta. Tapeta! Ah, my dear sister. What might you be doing in this horrible place? Ah, but sure were you. Any apologies? I'm afraid that my new chambas are not as luxurious as the ones I wished you to see. Afraid I'm too busy being miserable with my current predicament to bring much conversation to the table. Is there something you wish to ask? How is this? The lines are all crooked, but the colors, they are magnifique, do you not think so? I'll save my brother, Ryu. My only hope. I'm glad we can speak again, my friends. Make yourselves at home. Ziffer, Ah, what can I express the gratitude I'm feeling right now? I'm guessing that means excuse me. Hold on, let me make sure, though. Oh, it's true? Okay, so I was right off. I am not a master of French language. Wait, I know. Can you put the finishing touches on my masterpiece? Consider this your just reward for the aid you have given me. Stop doodling and listen to us for a moment. That jerk who's still in your face is walking over you and your kingdom. How can you take all this sitting down? Ah, it's not that I can, but that I am. Surely you understand. We used as a wandering artiste such as myself for truffing things as titles. If the wood wishes to call me Tapeta instead of Prince, say la vie. There is still only one moi, and that is all that matters. You big dummy! This is just about you, you know. About me? We weren't sick about you. Just smile and nod or your kingdom's getting stolen. None, none, do not weep for me, my sister. There are much worthier things in life for that. Yea, yes, being trapped in this awful place is not a fate to my liking. Perhaps it is time I, what you say, flew the coop? On the subject, if I told you about the royal signet, it's a symbol of the royal family. My father and all his fathers came before were in possession of that ring. Actually, it was passed under moi. Of course! The royal signet! Let's see it clearing up this mess. The royal signet is the emblem of succession. It's only one of its like in the entire world. Remember that. If we can show it to everyone, they'll have to recognize Topito as the royal prince and dethrone that fraud. Here you been, my sister. Go and show it to them. You're supposed to have it, remember? But of course, my head must be in the clouds. None? Damn it, Ryu. Here's my most fierce defense yet again. You see, I give my ring to that charming yet vexing lady, Nympho the Witch. It seems I must retrieve it. Will you do this for me? Retrieve for me my ring? You did what? You let your ring get stolen by some spell-slinging hussy? None, you misunderstand. Nympho, she's a very good witch, just not very good with people, yes? I gave my ring to her, you see, though when she seemed lonely, thought the gift might cheer her up. Topia's personality is being handled compared to Jane's. Because he's not so aloof to where he doesn't understand basic ideas of being mistreated. He's just, he was just rich to get let go. Black Cat Academy is the most prestigious school for young witches in the whole world. That is to say, there weren't any boys there, so his reunions are really starting to pall for me. Just have to find an excuse to skip out on the next reunion. Let's mind the shit about boys is driving me crazy. Looking for Nympho. She's probably in the corner getting hammered. Next reunion, let's look about the boys from the Nude Side Academy for Wizards. I'm tired of having all these blank pages in my address book. So I heard Nympho had quite a handsome collection of young men in her tower. I hope for our sakes she's gotten bored of it by now. Doesn't do that people think we witches can't get dates. So sacrificing her lunch to the porcelain god right now? Or not bother her. Okay, I've talked to you. Wee, look at the pretty sparkles! Careful around that one over there. She gets real mean when she's drunk. Yep. Oh, blah. Nothing matters. Nothing matters anymore. We'd love a wreck like this, huh? Nobody, that's who. Haven't I seen that smug little face of yours someplace else? Go back to laugh at your former captor in her darkest hour, is that it? Well, come on, go ahead and laugh. I don't care anymore. What? You want a ring somebody gave me? Well, the annoying frog? Here, take it. Wait, thought I had it right here. Where did that go? Well, don't tell me I dropped it in the toilet. Ah, screw it. It's just a stupid hunk of lead anyway. I'm not gonna waste any tears on it. Want that ring? Then fetch, Fido. I'm not gonna follow you down there. You wanna go down to the toilet? Reaches for the ring. Crap, his hand slipped. It starts floating away. We obtained the royal signet. You guys reek. Are you nuts or something? What the hell's so important about that ring that you'd flush yourselves down the John to get back? Royal signet of Fort Nagore? Get out of town. Who the heck of the right or wrong mind would give the keys to the freaking kingdom to a witch? You just leave me alone. You have to be lying. I wonder if we trust someone like the royal signet towards this thing like me. We picked up ammonia. Yeah, the drop rate in this game is freaking amazing. I wonder if they changed that just so the ultimate weapons later on are hard. I mean, easier to get, maybe. Oh my god. And you found it, the royal signet. You suck out roaches or some? Smell like you've been bathing in a latrine. Oh, don't even bring that up yet. Ah, merci beaucoup. You've recovered the proof of my royal bloodline. Again, words can express my gratitude. So many set of beautiful memories this ring has. This was the only way I could think of to tell her what she meant to me. Ah, 'tis better to have loved and lost. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Serenade can wait. We got a fraud to dethrone. Just sister, always so impatient. Your little heart would explode if you're always in such a hurry. Let me soothe you with my melodious voice. Sometimes I don't know why I put up with you. The world could be coming to an end, and you'd still find some excuse to goof off. But come on, your country's at stake. Nice to know she hasn't changed. My dear sister, you wound me. Do you seek to tear this kingdom in two? Why do you side with that filthy imitation? Surely you are not so naive as to think that he is a genuine article. Shut up, you cheap carbon copy. You're the imitation here and you know it. My rope brother is standing over there. He's gonna kick your ass so hard you'll be looking for it next year. Petepe, I am ashamed. Such a ladylike conduct does not befit you. You too, can it? Bring him in, weep, bozo. You got the royal signet and you don't. Your ring will prove to everyone that you're the royal prince, Peta. Go on and show it to them. Behold. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. How do you explain this, huh? The ring proves that he's the real Geppetto and you're just a big phony. You shatter my heart, dear sister, speaking such horrible things of me. As you see, I happen to have the royal signet right here. I have had enough of these silly games of yours, Petepe. This ring is proof that I'm indeed who I am, not none. No way. There can't be two royal signets. Yours must be a fake, just like you. You just said that there's only one just like it in the entire world. Which, to me, signifies that it wouldn't be so easy to replicate it. You wound me again and again and again with your silly foolishness, Petepe. Or perhaps you relinquish your delusions once the impostor's been put to death for his treason. What? Dad, Father, you cannot believe this impostor. Pity needs your help. Have this fraud sent to the dungeons at once. Oh, Tepe, thought I was hearing things. What's your mother doing? She's still preparing tonight's banquet? You get a word in edgewise. Remind her to make some of that fly pudding of hers. Mom's probably rolling in her grave thanks to you, you senile toad. There's no time to be thinking about your overgrown belly. Your son's throne is on the line, though. He could say is... fly pudding? Aha! Everyone knows my royal brother's fly pudding is best in the world. There's no way any imposter could copy that. Aha! So you're asking me to prove my royal lineage in a chef's duel. If pudding is what my sister wants, pudding is what she shall receive. There's not anything I would not make from my little Petepe. I am, after all, the greatest chef in the kingdom. Don't screw this up, Tapeta. You know as well as I do that nobody can beat you in the kitchen. Wait, but of course. And if I lose, there'll be no hard feelings, yes? Surely you jest. For existence is an affront to my honor. Should you lose, I'll take great pleasure in having you and all your little accomplices executed. Guards, take this fraudulent creature and associates to the kitchen. This way, move it. Welcome to the ring. You've got some balls challenging the prince to a duel. He's the best chef of the whole kingdom. Damn proud of it. Here's the battle plan, Tapita. You're going to make a green bottle pudding. Your secret weapon, remember? The absolute best. Just one taste? The king will have no choice but to recognize you. But of course. However, the best cuisine requires the best ingredients. The ordinary palace stocks simply will not do. I think I shall start with my cooked salad and wild onions. Then there will be my famous warm caramel. For dessert, I'll prepare the legendary green bottle pudding, which no one can resist. As you all to aid me by collecting the vital ingredients, s'il vous plaît. What a charming menu you've chosen. Cockroach worm and the rare green bottle. I'm salivating at the mere thought of it. I shall prepare my dishes with those exact same ingredients. After all, how can I resist the opportunity to make off my dear sister's favorites? My brother won't lose a fic like you. Next time you couldn't even boil water. The noise from your mouth tires me. Yes, when you choose my masterpiece, it will remove all doubt as to who is real and who is, how you say, a fraud. Once I triumph over this foolish impostor, see to it that he and his troublemaking friends will have their entrails adorning the Belmis's castle. As you say, no pressure? Haha. You heard him just now. My brother doesn't win the chef's duel, but every single one of you killed. I say unto you in the words of my ancestors. Alice cuisine. Okay. Go kitchen? That doesn't make sense. Why is he saying that? Okay, whatever. Where's the personal pantry? Whew, try saying that 3 times fast. In here's royal property, commerce not permitted to smell, touch, or taste any of it. This means you. Yeah, this totally isn't fixed at all. Swim just caught sneaking around the palace on some 5-fingered errand. She's here to work off her sentence. Normally, you can't leave these people alone for 5 seconds with them twitching food, but not this girl. Nothing tempts her. Not the cockroaches, not the worms, nothing. Some kind of freak, I tell ya, but I'm not complaining. This is cruel and unusual torture, standing guard at feast we can't even taste. And they don't get paid nearly enough to put up with this. Smells so good. You stay good bite when nobody's looking. I wouldn't recommend it, man, especially with the fake friends around. Shit's around here? Some table scraps? No. That just bugs me. The fact that they use that song of all things as a placeholder. We just order food here at the castle. As this Fort Nagore would never fall to an enemy siege. It also says this place is one of their trump cards should all else fail. Praise be to Lord, Eva. Send you sinners to be clean. Grace him, you wicked, that thou should be forgiven. Oh, that song gives me a shiver every time I think of it. Parents used to sing it every hour on the hour. We have found religion, better say it's lost all its talent for music. Some thief girl stuck into the castle, looking for the cherry swords had beaten in here. They caught her though and put her to work somewhere under the heavy watch. Put up quite a fuss. We could beat the prince at chef's duel. Nobody you hear me. Well, this guy's prayers if he scores one of those green bottles, and those are just an old legend. Right? Get the castle, water flows, through the dark, shows all goes, Memories are retained of those days well play, right to the world down below. Really? It's a miracle of our technology. We've got ice cold running water through the windmill system. Okay. You like my work? It took much effort to evoke the models anyway. Not sure it's quite finished yet. You there, if you see me before anymore, I'm getting worried. Name's Todd, and he's one of the prison guards. He's supposed to be delivering food to the dungeon, but hasn't come back yet. So yeah, you will tell me, won't you? What? Where is he? Oh, you, don't make cruel jokes like that. That's so. Mr. Peter seems to have turned into a born-again believer in the Church of Eva. He even offered to make me the castle preacher, he did, but I'd rather tend to the farm than tend to the flock. These chambers are up this way. Here's which was Princess Rome, which was a fraud. Swore came to be peaceful again. He decided this is just duel. Man, hope they're leftovers when they're done duking it out. Is the feast ordered yet? Not yet. For once I got it right. There's nothing there. Water. Help, so thirsty. He's just a little. Right. Water, help, so thirsty. Saved, thank goodness. Feel I know you have to do it where I am. Ugh. What? Someone tied him up on the roof and left him to die? No, who would do such a thing? Just hurry, so telling how long he'll survive without water. Thank you so much for finding him. Here I come, Tata. You know, just now realized that that the name Tata and him being a frog might be a reference to Chrono Trigger of all things. Because there was a chapter name called Tata and the Frog in that game. I mean, it might be a coincidence, but I can't help that, like, that's a pretty big one, though. I would imagine what would happen if you hadn't helped us. Thank you so much. Cold-hearted bastard calling himself the prince tried to kill me for bringing food to the Real Tapeta. I wish there was something I could do to help set things right. Tapeta may be an irresponsible idiot, but I'll take him to that tyrant any day. Anything you need? Just have some extras in the storehouse. We could use of it. Here you'll need these keys. Use the bucket system inside the one mode to get to the lower levels of the castle. Here you'll need these keys. I also have some extras in the storehouse. We could use of it. Unlocks the door with the tough key. Doesn't Zenny. Does this go anywhere important? Oh, there's some chests over there. How do you get to those? Maybe you have to wait till after we're done here to get that. Alright. So, how'd they change this, I wonder? Because the game does seem a bit different than it used to be. Really? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Yeah, buzz. Help. I don't want to die. Yeah, you bud cherry darts couldn't snag a top price like me in a million years. By the time you cashed in. Help. Huh? There are you. Oh, so another wise guy wants a piece of this action, eh? But I kick your ass too. Let's see. How hard would this be under normal circumstances? Well, you don't have much in the way of defense. Oh, death blow, holy shit. Wait, do I just need to survive a certain number of turns, I wonder? Yeah. So you can't actually hurt him. Well, if that's the case, then you just may as well defend the whole time, then. Well. Looks like I underestimated you. A little. It'll take more than that to bring me down. 3 retards later. Hehehe. I just came down here to gather some cockroaches and friends. This music is seriously irritating me. Didn't know that thing was down here. Damn, was that a green bottle? Ugh. I must be seeing things. Was that a green bottle that just came through here? A long time ago. Some the council pantry went feral and escaped down here, which was worms, you know. But never wanted one of those things. So she was trying to make a meal of me instead. Yeah, but it's like moss to a candle. Hey, retards. Your blood as well as dumb. Over here, come and get some. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I gotta be careful about zombie in here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit pushing it, trying to... So you guys know poison breath now, do you? That might be a bit of a pain. Rain breath, of course. There we go. Ow. There we go. See the project experience for 2070. Here's level 18. Here's level 18. Yeah, but so Grandpappy Worm was so much for the retard squad. But there's no prize for coming in second last. Your postcard to the loser's circle. Drop something. Pick up coin. Man, I'm getting a lot of those this playthrough. I wish there was a way to heal that was faster than this, but there really isn't. Yeah, you have to walk all the way back out. It's faster to just go to the inn here and go all the way back to the campsite. There's not a way to save in here, unfortunately. Good thing I have save states. The good news is that we only need to really use our powers against like one more boss, since the second one, like the giant roach one, yeah, that one's pretty easy. You don't really need to use your best stuff on that one. He just has a lot of health. Assuming they haven't changed him anyway. I doubt it. We'll see. Fuck. Stop. Stop with the zombie shit. Slimy, creepy, crawly things. See little cookie does all around. Swarms of flying fiends down every tunnel. I don't give a damn if it's hot cuisine. There's no way in hell you can get me to eat these bugs. Picked up vitamin? And gut spelled. Well, I don't have anything else I can equip on him. I will equip the deluxe rod. May as well. Bamboo rod is useless to me now. I might consider, like... It's too fast for you, huh? I consider fishing in this game. To get all the fish to see how tough it is. Picked up stamina up. Yep. Go away. Got bigger fish to fry. By fish, I mean roaches. Too fast for you, huh? Okay, so... Fuck. I was hoping I could sneak behind him. But I only fought one in this room, so could have been worse. What is with you, retards? You guys get bricks to your heads or something? Freaks have something better to do, like with your spare time, like learn how to think. So the fly in this version of the story is just a lot more edgy. Whatever. Squee squee. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think he's just kind of easy. Okay, is he weak to anything, though? Like fire, maybe? Okay, he hits hard. Yes, weak to fire. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's gonna go down like a bitch. Especially with all the heavy damage we seem to be doing in this fight. Just in case, I'm going to be using you for healing here. Because I don't want you to defend. You're doing a lot of damage with Fire Blast. Okay, so we attacked Rand. Dead. 32 experience adventures any. Still 18. Cockroach meat. I'll be glad we're done with this. Alright, you retards. Now you've pissed me off. Ready to die, huh, punks? Best of the best. Nothing but prime meat here. We'll see who eats who. Okay. Taste a little dragon. Double counter. Oh my god. Yep. That was a fight. Furniture experience, 1300 Zenny. Then reach level 20. Ugh, you suck. Yep, we're done here. Let's see, was there any chest rooms over here? I don't think there was. No, we already went over here, right? Yep. Very soon we're going to be fighting a boss that I'm not looking forward to. Just saying. Because of how he keeps canceling your turns throughout the fight. Very obnoxious. To the green bottle, where this victory is assured. Rumor has it this one such flight escaped to the Delft Space Council long ago. Yeah, and we just got it. Troop in. Such fine ingredients you have gathered. Stand back and shield your eyes before the radiant majesty of my cooking technique. Seems you have finished gathering your ingredients. Very well. Since I'm finished here, you should be finished as well. Thank you for finding these ingredients. We've been lost without your aid. Wait for us in the Royal Dining Hall. Cook the world's best food. Season it with love. Make it taste so good. You, the pizza worker. Scrap. Wow. The duel will commence momentarily. Please be patient. Let the chef's duel begin. Competitors, you may table your dishes now. Miserable knave, scheming to steal my throne and my sister, you disgust me. You could have lived the rest of your pitiful life in peace as just another nameless prisoner, but no. You rise again to shame me. For this I must make you suffer. No, Monsieur Impostor. You misunderstand. To be the prince means to be the brother Patepe. Such a sister I would never wish upon my most hated enemy. To be truthful, I feel perhaps a little sorry for you. Wow, okay. Her Majesty the King and Her Royal Highness Princess Patepe. The day begins, the King would like to make an announcement. I wish each of you luck, good sirs. May the best man win. That gave me a chill. Father is being abnormally coherent. Bad feeling about this. Judging will proceed as follows. The King, Prince of Patepe, and I will judge the dishes presented by the competitors by whatever criteria we deem relevant. Victor must be chosen by majority vote, selected by 2 out of 3 judges. Let the tasting begin. Can we begin, Princess? Please do. King and Princess will conduct their judging from the balcony. Let us start with Prince Tepeda's dishes. I believe you'll enjoy what I prepared for you. We will begin with the warm pepper on shun, continued by my special stir-fried cockroaches. And finally, we shall arrive at the most famed of food delicacies, the fly pudding. Bon appetit. This is exquisite. Texture of the worm combined with just a hint of garlic. Everything blends together just perfectly. Fry this rich in its own oils. See, it's nice and crispy on the outside, but still moist and sweet on the inside. Excellent, simply excellent. What's this? Oh, haha, this is blue bottle fly you have here. Wonderful. Prepared quite a feast for a duel against such a trifling opponent. The sprinkling of maggots of the pudding made the perfect compliment to use the blue bottle. A virtuoso performance. Now onto your opponent. For this competition, I prepared the warm caramel, like a cooked salad with the wild onions, but of course the famous fly pudding. Bon appetit, my dear mentor. Hope you've done justice to your art. Oh, I'm afraid you must be mistaken. I don't recall ever teaching someone like you to cook. Ahem. Now let's move on to the judging. Start with the worm dish. Oh, this worm meat. Where'd you find such a grand thing? Does it come from a giant? The taste is, fortunately rather bland. Worm meat like this doesn't cook well with normal methods. This is like shoe leather. This is what you've used. Oh, this is a splendid vintage. Or no, 5 years old. Free rent at that. This is splendid. Amazing. Can't believe I'm afraid I have to deduct points for use of wild onion. The combination just doesn't work, see? Where I come from, you cook roach with leeks, not onions. It's an amateur mistake. And last but not least, we come to the fly pudding. I love how in this version of the story, he's actually trying... He's not doing a great job of hiding the fact that he's being threatened. Then we come to the fly pudding. Oh, pinch me. Must be dreaming. Oh. Is something the matter, Sir Chef? No, there's nothing. I mean, the dish is nothing special. There's some good fly in there, but it hasn't been used to its full potential. Really a disappointing waste here. So question about it. Prince of Pace Cook is superior on all counts. Give this duel to him. Objection. You may be able to dismiss the first 2 on minor technical flaws, but I refuse to believe you dismiss the third so easily. There's no way that you, the head chef, could simply ignore the use of the fabled green bottle. I can explain. It is obvious that this competition is nothing more than a sham. The judging has been compromised by the so-called prince. Therefore, I demand that my real brother be recognized the rightful winner by default. I hereby declare Precipitated to be the victor of the duel. Which one? The man standing on your left, of course. Don't you recognize your own brother? But if you suspect foul play on his part, surely you'd be satisfied if the other cooks does as well. No, they could be threatened too. Well, she got down here fast. Miserable. Absolutely disgusting. Miserable. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, miserable. Absolutely delicious. I mean, disgusting. The entire kitchen staff has been tainted then. Ryu, I know I can trust you. Taste your brother's cooking. You can prove who's the shadow of a doubt. What? Suddenly? That's weird. Your lives are at stake here. Promise you. You'll love it. Eat. That's a good point. Why doesn't she eat it? I mean, technically she's supposed to. Did they just pretend she's supposed to be with the judges here? The story's acting like she isn't. Just the king and the head judge, which seems very weird. Ryu eats one of the dishes. It's not terrible, but Ryu feels a little queasy. Ryu eats another dish. Something heaves in Ryu's stomach. Ryu manages to ignore it. Ryu eats the last dish. Ryu thinks back to collecting the ingredients for Tapeta. Ryu suddenly remembers the dishes were made with warm roach and fly meat. Blah. Ryu throws up. Damn it, Ryu, why the hell do you have to go and do that? Gone and screwed us all to the wall. Bet when he takes over, who knows what he'll do to everyone. Well, if none of you have the guts to do anything about it, maybe it's time I stepped up to the plate. You hear me, you two-bit fake? I'm gonna blow this castle all to hell and take everybody with it, including you. That sounds a bit excessive. Oh, none, my little adversary. I have fought too hard for this castle to lose it to the likes of you. None. The full villain's after my sister. I'm sorry for letting that fraud get to me. Said he'd murder my entire family if I didn't vote against Tapeta. But that's not important now. But if his force at Resratand, now everyone's lives are in danger. Can't make up for what I've done, but please, you must protect the princess in her kingdom. Can't be good, sorry, Supposed to be an elevator up on floor of the castle in the bathroom. So the Petipi's take it all the way down, you have to save her. Petepe, she went in there. Ooh. Alright, so how bad is this fight gonna be? I know you want to wait to use the dragon form up until the 3rd or 4th phase here. So, this is the heart of my castle. Très magnifique. I can feel such tremendous power in this place. Seems the girl was not lying. Heh, stupid girl. She thought she could call my bluff. But here I am, holding all the cards. Supposed to be the castle's self-destruct mechanism. What a wonderful toy. I've worked hard to steal this kingdom, not about to let one little girl and her army of misfits run my plans. Looks like it's time to introduce myself properly to you all. You may call me Quadra. I have to give you some credit. If you hadn't interfered, this girl would never have shown me where to find this device. Reward you. The prince would have made your execution slow and painful, but here, I can make it quick. Alright, so... he becomes a lot more aggressive when he says, here we go, I think. Now I better wait on hers too. Let's see. Are you weak to any particular element here? You are very fast, and that sucks. Not against fire. What about lightning? Better. Okay. Good to know. So I need to remember that for when I use my dragon. Okay, so... Nina got hit. Deal with you. Hurrah. Ooh. Fuck. This might be bad. Okay. Huh, are you not doing the thing that you usually do? I'll finish you. Okay, yeah, he is. Okay. Ah. Shit. Come on. Shit. Okay, so... Okay. God, I'm okay. Just this experience isn't any. He's level 19. Rand is level 19. Rand learned Raise Dead. He is level 20. Learned Ice Blast. Awesome. No, not now. Our God, he told me I couldn't lose. Give me the strength to work his will upon the world. Damn you all. I'm gonna die here, I'll drag you down to hell with me. Ha 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 ha. Self-destruct is activated. Die, all of you. Drown in hellfire. None. There's no reason for alarm. This castle has no such thing as a self-destruct mechanism. Our castle's greatest treasure is hidden in this place. The story of the self-destruct mechanism was invented to deceive thieves and invaders. Unfortunately, my dear sister was never privy to the truth. She was fooled by the story like everyone else. Hard to believe, is it not? Petepe, are you alright, my sister? Ugh. Tepeta, are we dead? Tried to activate the self-destruct system, but... What happened to the fake? He's gone, my sister, vanquished, as you say, by my truest friends. And never you mind about that horrible explosive device. Show you all about it some other time. But for now, you are safe, and that is all that matters, none. Let me see your remarkable courage. Petepe Tepe, the heroine of the day. Petepe Petepe, the flower swoon as you pass by. Tepeta, you know why I always yell at you? It's because you're irresponsible. Always gallivanting around the world, shirking your duties to your kingdom and family. At least, that's what I thought until today. See the world in ways most people can only dream of, Tepeta. You're a credit to your country, and to your sister. Just fine the way you are, Tepeta. Free as a bird, happy as a clam, and singing like the wind through the trees. I'm always trying to be responsible enough for the both of us. Just try too hard, though. Look at me, always yelling at people and making a nuisance of myself. But my brother's back now. It was a brother I could be proud of. I feel like a big weight has come off my shoulders. Let's go back and see Dad. I mean the king. Okay, so... Use a sword mighty pull. Do the soul blade from the stone. I wonder if they fixed it to where the instant death effect happens more often. Ryu, this kingdom. You're looking the wrong way, father. Oh, of course, my apologies. My eyes aren't what they used to be. In any case, Ryu, this kingdom owes you a debt of gratitude. You're talking to Geppetto now, honestly. Ryu, I apologize and thank you on behalf of my father. In appreciation for all you've done for us, feel free to take anything you might need from our castle. You've earned it. Now it's your turn, Geppetto. I have something very important to say, my friend, so please listen. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Ryu. My kingdom is safe, my sister is happy for the first time in years, myself I'm deeply grateful for all you've done. As a recognition of your deeds, I shall bestow upon you myself. I shall accompany you on your travels. Please hold your applause. Hey, just one damn minute. You can't go off running off again. Honestly, it's stuff like this. I promised, didn't I? Right, go on ahead, do what you want. Not like I can stop you. And that, my sister, is why I'm always so proud of you. So petite and yet so grown up. My kingdom is safe hands as long as you are here to guide my people. You're always such a sweet talker. You know as well as I do, you're just dumping all your responsibilities onto somebody else like always. None, Petepe. You did promise. Big brother is one to be proud of, none. In his travels, we become ever more worthy of his kingdom. Shall we be going, Monsieur Ryu? The road awaits us. Not yet. Good imposter had the goal to cast some sort of senility curse on me, that ruffian. If it hadn't been for that, well, his plan would have fallen instantly. Still have a mind like a steel trap. Right, son? Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll just at the end here. Okay, so before we leave, we need to get Patty. Is that her name in this? Yeah, okay. Somebody save me! Bugs, they're everywhere. I can't take it anymore. Okay, I think she's suffered enough. We got this thief to do on the lower floors. Put her to work at the Cockroach Farm, but she's not cooperating. She does this gripe and moan about the bugs. Just so you know they're good eating. Good no use for a farmer who won't farm. I take her off her hands. Thanks. The noise was about to drive me nuts. Here, she's all yours. Ah, bugs everywhere. I hate these things. What, are you some kind of bounty hunter? Fine, you've got me. It was better than this hellhole. We finally caught the real thief. Take her back to Trout and clear Boss's name. Keep both eyes on that one. It's not the time to stab you in the back, but she'll hug tie you with your own pants where you're not looking. Go figure. So we're finally done here. Yeah, it took an hour to do this. That's why I didn't do it at the end of the session yesterday, because I'm like, yeah, no thank you. Second world map. I think the only real bad problem with this game is that they made it to where you don't have two rows anymore, you only have one. And scrolling through things takes a lot longer as a result of that. I really feel like they shouldn't have done that. I really feel like they should have kept the double bars, double item thing, because and with spells and items. It would have made using stuff a lot more convenient. Using Snowstorm Single. Yep, you've already got that. Either Jeff Ludwig and Maeson had similar ideas, or Maeson literally ripped Jeff Ludwig off, because a lot of the stuff he did for his game, Maeson did for his. I'm noticing that. Not completely the same idea, but like, it looks like it's pretty damn similar to me, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Nina especially has similar ideas. I think about the only thing he didn't do was inherit her ability to heal. Otherwise, yeah. But whatever. Time to warp back to New Haven. Oh, wait. Gotta go back to the frog base for a moment to buy some stuff. Also sell some stuff, too. Sell those for now. Okay, so need to buy a crossbow, iron armor, iron plate, nine-helm buckler. And also, we just go to Windia and also buy some armor there, just in case some of it Bo can't equip. There we go. I mean, I guess I could just put Bo in my party real quick and then just brought him here, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Wolf is the perp's little friend, so it's a little miscreant doing these days. What? Found the rail thief? This I gotta see. Come on in. So you're saying this pretty little thing is the one who stole my treasure? You're despicable. Don't play dumb, Trout. We all know there's only one real thief here, and I'm looking at him right now. Shut your trap, you thieving bitch. Boss's word is law here. You want proof? Just look in the mansion's basement. Trout's made his fortune off an army of thieves he keeps on his payroll. Everyone he owns is stolen property. Such dreadful slander. My mounds of wealth are all perfectly legitimate. Wherever stores everything you'll find in my basement. Go on down there and have a look. I dare you to find a single thing, Aveline. So who do you believe now, me or the girl? You'll better than trust lowlifes like these. They'll say anything to trick you fools of yourselves. Service to me is much appreciated. But for their business here, I would appreciate it if you left now. We'll take good care of the little thief. And you, Buddy Bush, be in the clear now. If he steps a toe offline again, be all over him. What's happened? Bosh, they didn't catch him, did they? What? You found the real thief? Well, thank heavens. Bosh alright? You know about this yet? Let's speak with Bosch. There's an apology for what I put him through. I should be able to do it now? Yes. Okay. Crossbow, iron plate, glass helm, and buckler. Yeah, the glass helm I probably had to get at Windia, since the other thing he couldn't use. So, alright. Go and sell all the stuff I bought. Wrong place. It's the place up here. Oh, you've come just as expected. Selfish actions have caused no one to grief for you, Bosch. Please let me offer my apologies. My deepest apologies, Bosch. My fault you were nearly arrested. Should never have involved you in my personal affairs. Eat as much as you like. Again, I must offer you my apologies. You were accused and almost imprisoned because of me. Don't sweat, Pops. Just need a lay off of the. I just need a lay off of the turkey treats. Boy, have I gone slow these days. It was just a wonder of the dam, right? Well, yes, ahem. Pops, is there something you're not telling me? I don't really want to have to ask you this, but I need you to stick to trust matching again. Damn you! Really, dude? You are getting out of line at this point. I shouldn't be asking you to do this, but there's something foul about that man. He's a ruthless man whose greed knows no bounds. Left unchecked, he could prove to be the ruin of us all. No problem, Pops. That Turk tried gives me a creeps too. Besides, I owe him 2 or 3 for getting me run out of town. Then you'll do it? Does a Bilbo have horns? Besides, when have I ever backed down from a bad idea? Well, this is it. If I get caught stooping around trust mention again, I'm as good as dead. So for a good cause, right? Just let me handle this. I'm not gonna dump my problems on you guys again. No, Ryu. I'm not letting you get involved in this. Almost got thrown in jail because that creep Trout. I'm gonna find out why. I'm going to his mansion to dig up the truth, and you can't stop me. Thanks for the support, Ryu. I'll blow off Trout's mask, reveal him for the round old fish he is. You just watch. Let's get moving. So where do we start looking? Me too. You nuts! But we both are next on the line if we screw up. Trout's a tight-fisted old bastard, but as far as we know, he's legit. Working entirely on a hunch here. What we'll find. We'll expose Trout for the dirty so-and-so he is. We will get caught and sent to jail. You still want to come? No, you're completely nuts, Ryu. That's what I like about you. Alright then, we'll stay together. So it pans out. Trout see you get a payday he'll never forget. Like Trout could do anything to me. I'm a fucking dragon. You could send an army of guards after me and I could keep the shit out of them. As a matter of fact, let's prove that theory. We start looking. Come on. Watch is level 10. There's gonna be something around here somewhere. Let's keep looking. Well, that was quick. That was level 11. If I could get down to the basement. Okay. Uh-oh, we got company. No, doesn't that look suspicious? Let's check it out. Okay, there. Now we'll stop saying that. Oh, this is level 12. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts. Bronze Helm. Oh, okay. So Lord Lightning, really? Yeah, Po's basically a better version of Rand and everything but HP. Level 15. Just trying to get him caught up to everyone else here. Or close to it. Got Rejuvenate. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get to level 18. Which is level 17. One more level. Oh wow. Takes a while for you to get to this one. Level 20. Learned Leech Power. Wait, really? He learns that? Oh, wow, really? How much HP does that take? None. Really? Up something. Picked up another Bronze Helm. Oh well. What's the late team? They're raised dead. Awesome. Shroud, you bastard! Let me out of this damn hellhole! You can milk me like a cow and then lock me up down here while I'm no more use to you. Only rich because the so-called scum like me who are stupid enough to steal for you. Get out here, I'm gonna wring your neck until it looks like a pencil, you hear me? See the truth about the great and powerful Trout Kid. Makes his fortune for the backs and the pockets of others. Not everybody gets to see the side of him. The few that do usually wind up in his dungeon. Help me. It's been some sort of mistake. I'm not a thief. Just some old peddler selling bun whales. Came here to sell some in town, but that man imprisoned me here and stole all my wares. No idea my buns were in such demand around these parts. You see now? I told you Trout was dirty. It's the Phantom Thief's code of honor. Only steal from bastards who deserve to be stolen from. Trout, let me out of here so I can throttle you. Please let me out. You've already taken everything I have. Well, well, what do I have here? Why, if it isn't the portly pillager himself. Pray tell, what might you be doing in my humble abode at this hour? Not looking for a job, are you? I hear the pickings are slim for ex-convicts. Would you like to put your piffling skills to use in my employ? Shut up. I know the truth about your little empire. The game's over for you, Trout. Now the money in the world's gonna let you continue. That's so. Hope the young lady will prove more receptive. Won't you join me in my quest to capture the world's treasures, Patricia? Patricia? It's Petty, damn it. Your insolence amuses me, but only so far. Fine then. I clearly can convince you with the fiddle over your ways. If you won't cooperate, then I have no use for any of you. And when I have no use for something, I dispose of it. So which one would actually do more damage, lightning or your attack? Probably the lightning spell. Still 10 zenny. $5,400 experience, 2,700 zenny. Now I was going to be the richest man in the world. All the world's treasure, its wealth, its glory, so gonna belong to me. Ugh. Well, you guys sure pulled my fat out of the fire. I guess things are in order. You guys would never make Phantom Thief in 1,000 years. You sure beat up monsters real good. Anyway, you guys can have this. Just gonna give it back to the guy who was stolen from in the first place. But I think he'd appreciate it if you gave it to him yourself. He as much as the Whisper would. Thanks for something. I don't know if we just got thanked or insulted, but damn, she was cute. Oh, if only you knew who she was, Bosch. Makes you think of the old saying, people are possessed by wealth. So I saved the girl and beat the crap out of Trout. Man, I'm awesome. The dialogue really implies that Bo went in there by himself. They didn't have special dialogue for Ryu went in with him. I kind of hate that, but whatever. It's the kind of grudge match you really see in those cheesy stage show fights. Only this was for real. The demon fed on the greed in Trout's heart until it consumed him entirely. His fate is a warning we should all bear in mind. Hey, before I forget, ta-da, one Whisper Hood, just as advertised. Better late than never, right? Quite the troublesome relic, isn't it? But since you worked so hard to get back, it's only fair that you should keep it as your reward. It's the least I can do. I've heard of terrible crimes committed in the name of money, but men changing into demons, it's the stuff of fairy tales. I thought Trout's downfall would put my mind at ease. I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of this. Things sure have taken a turn for the crazy lately, I'll give you that. You've been around more than I have lately, right, Ryu? What do you think? Am I going nuts? Or something real nasty brewing? Yeah, maybe I am. Here's hoping, huh? You feel it too, huh? Something big and bad's about to happen in the world, I can feel it. pure malice given flesh and form. Their very presence is an omen of evil. Childhood memories stir. Demons scream. They have nightmares. The fated child. Something rise in the darkness. Ripples of change began to spread. For long they will engulf the world. Wow, you still don't have more HP than Cat, or Lynn in this case. Alright. Normally, using normal formation's better for this team, since Bo does same damage from the back row. So, he can be in the back and take less physical damage. But, since Cat has more HP than him, it's not really a huge concern, I guess. For the moment, anyway. Attack, 15 attack, 113 attack. Doesn't quite have the same attack power as everyone else for now. Later on, that's not going to be a problem, though, once he gets his double hit weapon. I've been using Spar a lot. In my playthrough, somebody got a pass on you using him a lot this time around. Ryu, Bosch, you have to come with me to the guild right now. It's urgent. Whatever happened to welcome back. I'd be glad to see you're not arrested would be nice. I could just barely believe it myself. Never seen a creature like that before, Chief. It was a full-fledged demon we saw in there. It's far beyond anyone's skill to defeat. It's not that we're cowards or anything, boss. But died valiantly in a hopeless battle still means dead. This is no longer a task for us Rangers. Our strength and courage combined wouldn't even scratch that creature's carapace. What's going down, pal? This doesn't sound like the usual occupational difficulties. Oh, Bosch, Ryu, didn't hear you come in. Anyway, we just received a request to take down a monster, but this one is different. It's tougher than anything the guild has ever faced. We're investigating an incident near the town of Gate. The entire forest around the town withered overnight. Monster was suspected to be at work. Gate? Did I hear that right? Ryu, this place where you and I met for the first time. Investigation led us right into the claws of the monster we just mentioned. Chief, we Rangers aren't supposed to quit the job when the going gets tough. I value my life too much. There's not a ranger here who would take that hellspawn freak, and I won't risk my life for a hopeless cause. Like I said, this is a job for rangers. We can't hope to win against that thing. Well, the carrier pigeon. Why are you people saying give up all of a sudden? Chief can explain it better than we can. But unless you've got a death wish, you're better off leaving this one alone. What's going on, Pops? You can tell me. I've already heard most of the details. Bud, John, Powell, and Wally went to investigate the disturbance near Gate, encountered a powerful monster. Given the choice between certain death and retreat, they escaped to tell the tale. I'm inclined to agree with them, actually. We don't have the strength to deal with a threat of this magnitude. What we can do is cross our fingers, hope someone takes care of the monster before the situation gets out of hand. Never fear, Pops. We've got two A-class heroes right here. I pray the Dragon God will watch over you both. Don't do anything reckless. John and Wally are top-class veterans. Even they saw me madness in fighting this beast. A great big beast with 3 eyes, big-toed claws, and armor plating, right? How did you... Ryu, doesn't any of this sound familiar? This demon's gotta be the one that attacked us in that cave all those years ago. You know about this monster? Blast it all, why did you say so sooner? The facts check out. So it seems you have faced this monster before. Almost killed us too. Still don't know how we made it. There's more where he came from. What? Chief! I've heard the story before. You know about the bad blood between Kogor and Trout? Turns out Trout had been possessed by some kind of demon who fed off Trout's money-grubbing ways somehow. Unbelievable. And I'll give you one guess who kicked Trout's ass. Here's a hint. Us. Really? Well, you're incredible, Bosch. Well, at least he used the term us. So there's that. I think I've ever been surprised this much in one day before. Since when do you two become so accomplished? Really? You're amazing, Bosch. You're my hero. Sylvia, I didn't. Well, I never. Gosh, I think I got a fan now. Hee hee. You're the best ranger there ever was, Bosch. Believe it. Suddenly Naruto. Hee hee. Sylvia, the smooching can wait till later. Do you hear me, young lady? Sorry, boss, sir. The impermanence of youth. In any case, through some curious twist of fate, here's you two are the only ones capable of handling this job. Again, your mission is a journey to the town of Gate to investigate the disturbance. Hear that, partner? Dynamic duo is back in action. Don't be reckless out there, you two. Monsters you fought before? Haven't even been practiced compared to this one. Is it doing an oracle? They won't fall easily. Tom Wally were 2 of the most experienced rangers around. Even they turned down this mission. Be careful. Perhaps I can make a suggestion. Have you heard of the race of grassmen? It says that grassmen could commune with plants. They can enter the soul of even the merest leaf and converse with it as easily as you and I can speak. If we could find one, the Buddha in this is aid in divining how this demon is troubling the forest. Keep up the good work, Bosch. We're in for you. We need rangers more than we need dead heroes. Keep both eyes open. Go back in one piece. So rangers are like professional bad guy hunters. Yeah, count me in. Seems we have much expected of us as honorary rangers. Honorary rangers. We should do honor to the title. Move up, partner. Make ourselves a plant person to find. Okay, so I'm gonna stick with Bosch for the time being. I wonder if you get, I Did you have Cyclone and Lightning? Do you eventually get Typhoon and Mjolnir? That'd be neat. Alright, so... we're now gonna need to Peta for a moment. You can make him croak if you press the action button, though I'm not sure if that does anything. Okay, I didn't get into any battles on the way there, so that's helpful. Maybe people will know the entire story of a child who rose to greatness from bitter poverty. My story. Caverns open, things would pop up, but still nobody comes for sightseeing. Father came home, but we still don't have any customers. Started eating bun whales. Eat nothing but whales every day, and look how big and strong I am. Especially Miss Bunwells, make a new man, have you? Local specialty. Does this do any good? I'll keep some on hand. I remember you. I hope you'll defeat that awful trout man, right? I tell you how grateful I am. It's afraid to never see my wife and kids again. I don't have anything left to reward you with. Please enjoy the sights at Whale Cave. You won't be disappointed. You hear a faint voice coming from below. Hope Grandpa wakes up soon. What? I was like, well, no, this makes me giggling. Grandpa wakes up, we can all play together again. Oh, okay, wrong button. Oh, shredding men and other things. Are you alright? No, I'm not what you call used to people just dropping in on me like this. These little ones can be right here. Tee. Hi. Certainly, my good sir. I should understand where you stand this instant. We're in the mouth of the largest creature in the world. A whale. Such an amazing animal. Just tell of entire armies carried across the ocean by this great beast. And their intelligence. They are born with an instinctive knowledge of all human language. This is an unbelievable find. Or it would be if I could just get him to wake up. I'd love to talk to this creature for even a few minutes. What knowledge of history he must possess? Toward everything. Pepper, fire, Pokemon, all the usual sensitive spots. Create a great big oofula of his. Nothing roses him, it's maddening. Grandpa's been sleeping ever since he swallowed the big stone dummy. That's right. You gulped it right down. Oh, Simon. What have you two not been telling me? Pardon the confusion. These two are dressed as well as Grandpa. It's true. Rocky the dummy made Grandpa go to sleep. Big stone dummy shows up in our dreams all the time. It's really scary. Always says to sleep, sleep, sleep over and over again. Didn't Grandpa say the same thing? That's right. Big stone dummy. That sounds familiar. Oh, there's just some kind of little stomach, I'm sure of it. But how could that statue be keeping this whale asleep? Wrinkles doesn't believe us. I'm gonna make him swim home. Apologies. Just trying to hear if you'll give me a ride back. So I think I'm done here for today, if you don't mind. You bet, Wrinkles. Hop on. I'll take you back to shore. Appreciate it, Poe. My house is on Beach West of here. Feel free to stop by anytime. Okay, different music, but it fits. Picked up Iron Band. Don't think that's useful for anybody. There's any. Picked up power food. All of that is going to Bosch because of his double hit weapon later. Yeah, you can definitely tell the encounter rate has been reduced. Which is one big reason to play this version. Because going through dungeons is much more peaceful now. Golden armor, that is not going to be worth it. No. There's an inscription next to the statue. Woe be unto him who wakens me from my slumber. Pain and suffering shall be his companions. He shall never again know peace. Why can't I sleep? I've been slept in so long. If I can't sleep, they'll put everyone else to sleep forever. You look happy about something, but what's there to be happy about? I know, you deserve to sleep forever too. Munmar. Think you resist all elements, but hey, whatever. You're not that hard to beat, so... Oh my god. They made you a lot stronger, though, in attack power. Whew, wow. It does experience 300 Zenny. Reach level 21. We'll let it reach level 21. Oh, she's got level 19. That felt good. Think I might be able to sleep now. Thanks a lot. Think I'll just sleep forever. Yawn. Droopy was defeated, but Grandpa is still sleeping soundly. Not for long, though. We don't have anyone with the exit spell? But yeah, we do. And I need a wisdom seed for you. At least a couple. Yeah, because I'm not going through all that. There we go. Earthquake, Cape Quake, somebody, anybody help? We... Oh. Jehoshaphat. That was the darndest dream. Oh, tradition happened to this place. It's been asleep for a long time for things to change this much. Anyways, you're the fine fellows will woke me up, ain't ya? Call me Grandpa. No one else does. Hop on board. Take you fellows anywhere you want to go. Least I could do before you waking me up. Melodia is really nice this time of year. Really, it's not Tunlin. That's for sure. Berserkers come to town. Uh-huh. That's right. Right, nowhere in the oceans I can't take you. Need anything? Just jingle a web a couple of times on our beach. You lose to hear us one? You don't mind if you borrow for a while. See you nice fellas later. Incredible! The world's finally awake again after these years. You come in with a great sea creature, just so used to so long ago. Want this well bell? By all means, take it. Swing it whenever you're standing a beach. Turn the well will answer your call in short order. Got a healing herb. And since I'm here, I may as well invite you. Ugh, the fish just ain't fine like they used to. This little spot will fished out, but I made for bluer waters to catch me drift. No more an old angler such as myself might be able to hang his hat at my closest sea, would ya? Sounds like you found me a new home, so lead the way and I'll be there. Alright, now, time to go to Wendia. And recruit Beretta, like we do. Really? You got your own town? You have our own store there. Let me come to your town. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. Now time to go to New Haven. Yeah, so you've got a new town? Never would have guessed. They've left open a weapon shop in your town. Thank you. Just sit tight. Of the section you ever asked for. Okay, that's 3 of them. Everybody wants to cook. Equipment's down in your hands now. You know too much of a good thing? It adds to your town some more? Alright, let's see here. To materials labor, suspension comes to an even pleasant city. Thank you for your business, get to work right away. Stick well, I'm gonna go do something else while I'm working the expansion. Don't worry, it'll be done before you know it. Just a few battles worth. Oh, okay, he is done, I guess. Okay. So yeah. One of them we can't do anything with right now, but... we can get one of the more important ones out of the way. Can contain this fried price of 1 second longer. Space heroes, let me open my own fishmonger, your beautiful town. Let us fulfill my lifelong dream, yes. The 500 beating heart. Thank you, brave adventurers. Okay, so just need one more. Yeah, you have the one that's more. I believe this one's also a New Haven. Yeah. There's some very fun new parts somewhere in these parts. You must take a wrong turn back to Fatabi, though. It looks a bit too established to be a place. You're from around here. Could you lead me to a town? Thanks a lot. You've been a big help. Okay. So, that should be it. Amulet, Iron Brace, Dream Jewel, Wisdom Brace, Guts Belt, Turbocharge, and Ginseng. Temporarily boost attack. Prevents Curse. Build the freshest fish in Tarwood can be found at my store. Mackerel, it looks delicious. Yeah, mackerel, I guess, in this game is just a way to make money, I guess. Same could be said for tuna and minnow, though, and they are much pricier than they used to be. So cooking with them might be a bit rough. Okay, so is cooking still the same? Alright. Silk brick is ×2 is ready. Well, I can still make 2 of these at least. 4,000 gold. What should they sell for? 6,000 Z, same as normal. Okay. It's a little more expensive to make it, but okay. So. Yeah, turbochargers cannot be stacked, and that is one thing that Jeff Ludwig's version has over this, is the fact that everything can stack in that one helps a lot. So yeah, that sucks. But need you to attack us. That'll do. So do these actually heal me? No, they do not. So they're just useless, I guess. It's kind of unfortunate. Void Sphere. I believe that uses Typhoon, doesn't it? Yeah, looks like it. There was a Breath of Fire 3 item that also used Wind Spell. Why didn't it just use the item name from that one? I don't know. But anyways. Gonna have to come back later, I guess, for that. Well, I was going to comment on this one thing where I was looking something up, and unfortunately, the only thing I could find was basically and something on GameFAQs. There was a random topic, talk about improvement stuff, and I was fascinated at just the fact of how stupid this guy called Starry Nights is on there. I mean, not Starry Nights, excuse me. That's the person I do agree with. Kevin Recon Alpha. Yeah, this guy is has such a big ego, it is ridiculous. Like, seriously, he keeps saying, oh, well, I'm gonna just remove half the good spells from Nina and just replace them with Cure 1, Cure 2, and Cure Poison. And I'm like, what? Just, what? No. That's dumb as shit. Jeff Ludwig actually added healing to Nina, but he didn't take out her other spells to do it. What the fuck? So, like, okay. I want to just reread this so that there is no mistake here for me to actually comment here. But okay. How is taking out someone's kit, like, a good 6 spells were taken out? Let me see. What was that? I need to get back to the first page. I know Death was one of them, which I wouldn't really necessarily care about, but she loses Spark, Flame, Death, Inferno, Bomb, and Missile, which I didn't even know Nina could learn anyway. But, and she gains Cure, Cure 2, and Cure Poison. And I'm like, what? So, you're getting rid of some really nice spells for later in the game by basically giving her very light healing that really would probably not even be very useful for very long into the game here. Sure, healing spells on more than just Ryu is nice, especially not everyone uses Bo or Rand in their team, but I do not agree with nerfing Nina to that extent. Giving her healing? Yes. Taking out other spells to do it? Hell no. People are like, well, this makes Blue seem more special, and not just a repeat of Nina. What the fuck? Like, that's your excuse? Like, what the hell, man? I agree that it kind of sucked that the two are so similar, but this was the wrong fucking way to handle that. I mean, what? You think that healing gave her Nina a new niche? Like, how? Healing is not hard to find. If you really wanted that, there are several characters that already fill that role in the team. Giving her that, in exchange of the other spells, just makes her seem like an inferior character now. Could she work that way? Yes. Is she better off? No. You're basically agreeing to fighting with a much more inferior unit. Blue, meanwhile, just kind of feels... I agree with the other posters, better than Nina in every way. Her healing could be substituted with other healers, and you've just basically nerfed her spell potential, meaning that Blue is now going to feel like she's just a better version of her. Now, I've heard Blue's stats were also decreased to compensate for this, but then you've just made both characters worse. Blue now sucks in terms of statistics than she did before, and Nina's overall spell list just feels inferior. I can't imagine why Kevin here would even remotely think for a second this would be good game design changes. He also made other questionable changes. He also basically changed Sten to be more of a black mage than a fighter, which someone rightfully pointed out, Sten is meant to be more of an assassin type. Why is he such a good black mage in this hack, then? It doesn't make any fucking sense. They say he buffed Jean a bit, but claims that nothing else is really needed, and someone said, once you can shamanize Jean later in the game, he becomes the best character you can have in terms of... Huh. My hand is shaky. I'm not sure I like that. My left hand is, anyway. Anyways, but they say he was always the best character once you could get to his shaman form later on. And beforehand, he really wasn't super amazing, but he was decent. So really, buffing him now just makes him even stronger than he was meant to be. Most of the name, but now Spar learns Cure 3, Renew, and Heal, and loses Exit and Warp. Oh yeah, great. Smart idea. Take Warp away from one of the few people that learns it. Sure, he moved it to another character in the ROM hack, and he moves it to Ryu. What? You take Warp away from Spar and give it to Ryu. What the hell? Why is that a good idea? Ryu needs his AP for his dragon forms. What happens if you need to get out of the dungeon, but you've already used your dragon on a boss? You literally have to have AP messing with you, or hope that another character has it. I really would like to hope that Ryu's not the only one that has Exit. I'm not sure if Nina learns it. I'd have to look into that, but... Yeah, and like this guy Katsuya Suo or whatever said, so you made Nina replaceable by items and gave DS the spotlight as the sorceress again. Yep, that's basically what he did. That is basically what he did. Mind you, I don't know why I'm bothered saying all this. He's probably just going to say, oh, this guy's really Starry Nights, and he's just, well, once again, going on a tirade about me, and I'm going to be like, really, dude? I don't know. It's people like him you just can't talk to, because he just assumes that, like, whatever he says is just a good idea, and you cannot talk any sense about him. It just sucks that so many ROM hackers have that mentality. They end up making shitty decisions, but instead of listening to constructive criticism, they just want to find excuses why people are wrong instead. Like, seriously, why do you even bother doing stuff like that if you're not even going to be open-minded about it? Like, you may as well admit you're only doing this for yourself. I'm definitely gonna have to eat something. That's probably why my hands are shaky. I don't have enough nutrients, so I'll be back. Oh, I can do that? Yeah, I think I'd rather use the mobile data for this then. Because it's becoming really obnoxious to use the Wi-Fi for it. Go to settings, advanced features. It doesn't use mobile data. And Wi-Fi isn't available. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Maybe that's gonna solve the problem. Especially now since I gotta use the other cable. Wireless link to Windows. Mandatory you use a link cable, but hey, whatever. I'm not really gonna complain about that. I'll get back up later if I need it, but for now, at least this is working. This is far more comfortable to look at, but it's just more restrictive, especially when the thing chooses to not work for no reason.
Okay, so...
This is something I've been contemplating to go back to for a while, but I was initially planning to do a major review retrospective on a couple of different things I like. The first one I was really passion for was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX retrospective. Because it's something I don't see very many people talk about, and I have a lot of good memories of that. And I also have a lot of interesting things to say about it. The few people I've seen talk about it like to be heavily critical of it for not being like the original, and also for the very different English dub we got, which changed a lot of things. I didn't really mind that though. From what I understood, the original Japanese version was kind of overly dramatic, and from what little bit I know about it, it doesn't really interest me. I mean, if you like it, fine, but from what little bit I've seen of it, it just looks dull as hell. I think I much prefer the overly eccentric English dub over that, because at least they're having fun with the characters, and they're not trying to go out of their way to just make them as serious as possible in a lot of cases. Because I guess at that point, I think the show loses a lot of its endearment, really. I need to go back to doing that, like trying to do a retrospective of that, because I had a lot of things to say about it.
I think Mega Man would be helpful here. Alright, so back to the game now. So what's first on the itinerary here? Well, I'm not sure on that one. I guess I should go to Tunlin, which is named by Harmonia or whatever. Alright, forgot the select button is used for this. But I think it's only used for a couple of different things. So, let me go into configuration here and make the select button. There we go. Will that work? Yeah. L2 sounds like a much better button for that. I'll have to reach my hand all the way over to fix that, so hey, whatever. Time to uncover shit. Also, there, it's on the map now. So I will not have a hard time finding it later. This will be coming to much later. There. That part of the map is uncovered. And here's Tunlin, which I'll probably still be calling it that even with a new title. Just saying. Oh right, guns. There's this place. That'll be useful to unlock later. And with that, we've uncovered most of where we need to go to later. Although we still need to get blue unlocked. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm sleep-sitting before I do this, however. There we go. Lady Diaz isn't in right now. Be kind enough to leave a message. She may get back to you sometime next century. Token. Has Lady Diaz hit on you yet? Don't worry, she will eventually. Turbocharge. It's freezing cold. That's not a healing spring. Alright. I don't know if they've made any significant differences to Deus or not. Yada yada yada. Listening to these lectures makes me want to stab my ears out. I'm starting to think I'd get my old fighting instincts back quicker with some actual combat. Some people need a helping hand. One of the best you could ever hope for. Name's Diaz. Perhaps you've heard of me? This very beautiful sorceress. Oh, and one-time co-savior of the world? Never mind, that was before your time. People look like an interesting bunch. They go hang with you for a while. Just join the party, whether you like it or not. Alright, let's see. You have XN Warp. Okay, so I forgot about that. So Deus, aka Blue, would have it. But I think that would be the only person, though, except for Ryu, that would probably have it, which, yeah, that ROM hack sounds terrible, and I'm glad I'm not playing it. I'll be right back. Let's see here. I'll test out Deus's potential later, but for now it's not important. I like the team I have right now. I will have to use Spar for a little bit down the line, as well as Sten. I ain't too worried though. Because for now, I need to actually go to areas. Wait, is this even used for anything? This is the star button, usually, but does this button even work for anything? Huh. I don't know. Let's just make the select button that then, because it's what I'm used to in the GBA version anyway. I mean, I don't think it's used for anything. Except maybe to start the game? Like when I restart? I'd have to check that. But anyways, onwards to Tunlin. Are you trying to see something? Sorry, we have trouble following anything that doesn't have a beat. At least you guys can understand me. Oh yeah, double attack and more... double blow and more attack? Huh. Yeah, that's the shit right there. I won't be buying that yet, though. Give you that. Breath armor. Sounds good. This is, though. Defender. Red Scarf. That looks to be as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Oh, it's called Melodia. Whatever. I'm probably gonna end up calling it Tunlin to multiple accounts just because I'm so used to that. Sadly, Tunlin does not show up in any of the future games after this. It's kind of sad, since I figured it'd be, like with Windia, I figured it'd be yet another recurring place in the universe, but no, it's not looking like that. Okay, so Okay. Make that status. So now we need to actually warp back to New Haven. And go to guns. For a couple of different reasons, actually. First of all, equipment. Actually, there's three things. Rule of three. Yeah, we're gonna need money before we can buy the rest of this stuff. But hey, that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, now that we have it on our warp list. We need to actually go to New Haven, take a rest, and then go to our next destination. By destination, I mean destination to level up here. I could go to Monster Isle and test my luck, but I'd rather not, especially with the game being slightly harder in this variation. Oh right, forgot about these enemies. 5,000? Wow. That's a lot for the stage of the game, man. I don't even think that's the best fight for it. I'm going to have to go back to Township to do a couple of things, actually. We need to go in here and examine the space. I don't know though if you have to examine the things or just enter the room for the event flag, so that we can get the inventor chick lady. Prevent sleep. Yeah, that ain't gonna be an issue. Trust me on that one. Dream Jewel. Dream Jewel. Dream Jewel and Get Spelled, I guess. And Dream Jewel. There we go. No sleep for you. And I'm gonna quickly warp to guns and get Miss What's Her Name recruited for later. Who else am I going to talk to? Gigi. Or, I mean, a customer. Gigi Cup. Ace Engineer, your service, what can I do for ya? Oh, when we're doing a place like this, we get more customers in the city, but you can't beat the peace and quiet. Gives me time to think about the big stuff, you know? Like we can make flying machines, or ninja robots, or... I'm at it again. The customer, another blank stare. Start talking, it doesn't carry away, you know? So what brings you here? Are those real? Really? Oh yeah, 100% natural. Somebody got my measuring tape? So I was just into the 60-inch mark. Really? Yeah, our machine's the greatest? The cold scene of solid steel. Precision tooling and articulation. Thing of gears. Smell of oil. I wish I could just wrap myself around what it... Yeah, was I drilling? Sorry I didn't get home myself sooner. Get a little carried away around machines, you know? Say, what? Is a machine of some kind into your town and you don't know what it does? I'm all over it. Spoil the Archworks will be there in a flash. Alright. So yeah, we got that taken care of. Now, I will be showing off the bad ending in this game. That requires you to either not recruit who is called Gigi in this game, AHE in the original, or don't save your dad, one or the other. If you do both those conditions, Township can fly, and you can't get the true ending. I mean, yeah, you can't get the true ending. It is important, if you want to see the bad ending, you have to do that. I'd have to test this to see if, like maybe if you don't go down into the machine section, maybe that also counts, but I'd rather not test my luck on that one. I was showing off the bad ending for this. It's not a big deal. By the time I deal with the gate scenario, I'm going to be mostly ready to beat the game anyway. I am nervous about how hard it's going to be in this one, though. I'm assuming I'm not going to be like level 50, I would imagine. Then again, the experience looks to be pretty good at the point of game I'm at. So who knows what could end up happening later. Okay. So now that we're prepped, let's go to that experience area. Reach level 21, learn silence. Boss is level 20. Alright. Boss should line up the same amount of HP now. I get the feeling as they keep leveling up, Bosch will eventually have more than her, which is going to work to my benefit. But hey, whatever. We'll see how this goes. I wish he stopped calling me. I'm trying to get stuff done on this game. Okay, I'm back from tending to my mom. I don't think I like using Dragon Match in the Maeson version, because without the double row system, it takes forever to reach the good ship. It's one thing if I'm doing it during a boss fight, but doing it in normal battles feels like they take forever. Let's handle a different approach here. Oh! Yeah, that works! Holy shit. How much are we talking here? Oh. Holy shit. Why not? Yeah. That sounds like a much faster way of approaching this problem. Does that work against everything, though? Yeah, let's try it on Mr. Rock creature here. Oh. It's not bad. If there are two of them, it might be a little risky, but I'm not really seeing that two of them are showing up, though, is the thing. This is level 22. 16 AB so far, so... Okay. The only problem with Bo is he doesn't get much strength from his levels compared to other characters. He gets more than Nina, certainly, but she's not meant to be a fighter. He is. So... This kind of suck. I can work around this with power foods if I need to, though, so that's not a huge problem. I don't like doing that, but for Bosch, I might consider it. Because the twin bow is his best weapon, since it strikes twice, and is the only weapon of his that can do so. I never got a answer to the new shamanizations in the Maeson version, though. I know they're different. But I don't want to go through the readme to find out what they are, because everything is listed in the same place. Like spells you learn, the shamanizations for each character. I don't want to spoil myself on that. So I was hoping there'd be a place on the internet that would just list the new shaman fusions. Doesn't look like that's the case. So this might be a problem. So I might just have to test here myself. Do some hard testing. Bo's the one I'm the most concerned about right at the time here. Defuse orb, okay. New laboratory, push the boundaries of fusion further than anyone has ever dreamed. Give it a shot. Hear my lecture first. Now, move for starters, I'm sure you've already acquainted with sound about the fire shaman. Players are basically do the element of fire. It's not the shaman the one with elemental powers. Next Dynamo, there should be 6 shamans total wandering around there for one reason or another. Round them up, bring them back here. Fuse you and your friends with them as well. So you need a bit more power, just come here and ask. Fuse anyone with up to 2 shamans at a time. Let's get the fusing. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about index. The game does keep track of fusions that are successful. Well, let's give this a shot. Didn't think so. Okay. First, let me do a print screen of his stats just so I can more accurately keep track of this. Okay. Now, let's try the fire one. Gosh, Sonamo. Here we go, fusion successful. You don't look any different from how you did before, but trust me, you're packing a whole lot more heat now. Well, not so much. He went up from 106 to 123. So, could be better, honestly. Let's try the water one. Wisdom? And that's it. Wow, that sucks. So yeah, packing a little more power than before, but not enough to really make a significant difference here. With it, he is, well, he's as strong as Lyn. So, I think I'll just stick with that for now. Let me just have curiosity, see what everyone else's is too. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. What about you? Probably just a little more power, I would imagine. See, it was 83. Yeah, I thought as much. So we're looking at kind of basic, the very basic stuff here. Okay, there we go. Nina. Print screen. Paste. Okay, so. Let's try you with water. I'm guessing it's going to be kind of the same thing. In which case, this is going to get very dull. If this is really just the same for everybody. And that does look like it's the case here. Wow, that's incredibly lame, honestly. What the fuck? So... You as well? Mm-hmm. Oh, fire doesn't work with you. Oh, my god. Lyn is going to be fucked, then. Yep, sure is. Fuck. Well, sorry, Lyn. That's all I've got. So my options are indeed very limited. Looks like I'm going to be doing fire for Bosch and water for Nina for now, until I get someone else. Fuck. Oh, that's much faster, actually. Wow. Wish I remember that was a thing before. So yeah, that's the best I can do. Oh well. Back to the aisle for us, I suppose. For the time being, at least. Well, that worked out. 6,800. Here's level 22. Bosch is level 21. Nina's level 22. Levels all around. Excellent. Lynn and Bush keep competing for HP here. Okay, so I'm gonna save state and tempt fate here. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Oh, that was... Wait. Shit. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. I need to test something here. Actually, I know how to test this. Yeah, okay. The shamanization patch is not enabled for this, unfortunately. Fuck. I'm gonna have to see if I can do something about that. Oh, fuck you. First turn spell, huh? Bitch. Oh, well, I do have that, I guess. That's level 23. Level 22. Learn Shield. It is level 23. Need to learn Typhoon. Let me drop something. Picked up Panacea. Boss is taking less HP than Cat. Come on, really? Fine, whatever. Oh. Oh shit, they're not really giving me a lot of money. Not much more than I already had. Meaning... I'm not going to be able to depend on fighting these enemies for money, unfortunately. Maybe if it was later in the game, but not now. Increase defense to all. Yep. Alright. Here's level 23. Oh shit. Got to do the shamanization. That's right. Because I lost it. Now, there is a patch that will prevent you from losing your shaman abilities during battle unless you die. Critical health cannot get rid of it. Sadly, that patch isn't enabled right now. But if I could get a few more levels under my belt, it wouldn't matter. Besides, we've already established that levels don't affect new fusion stats anyway, so I would have wanted to replace these at some point regardless. Turn 48 wisdom, turn 31 attack, turn 27 attack. Ooh. He's actually getting stronger than her now. None of these things are really that great. Yeah, you need a new baton. Bad. Where could I get one? Yeah, that wasn't going to turn out well for me, I know. It's level 24. Learned Blizzard. Plus, reach level 23. Is level 24. Enemy drops stone armor. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, no one can even use it in my current team, so fuck it. Yeah, boss is gonna continuously get less HP than Lyn, especially when you have to bench him for a bit, so that sucks. Oh well. Got Blizzard. Wait. Blizzard costs more. Did they make it stronger? That's weird. Indeed it is. Damn. Awesome. Cat's pretty awesome. I'm getting into where most of these battles were actually managing to win. Now, Ryu learned Typhoon? Damn. When did Ryu become such a good black mage? Now, one of these enemies in here can drop a very nice accessory, and I'm really hoping I can get one. Amulet! Is that the one? It's not saying from here. Oh, this just prevents curse. Really? Yeah. Reach level 25. Botch reach level 24. His level reaches level 25. Okay. Oh shit. Some battles can still overwhelm us, I see. Yeah, the difficulty I think was largely unneeded, especially for some areas that were already semi-challenging before, and now they're just incredibly deadly. Which really concerns me being away from this healing spot. Maybe having better equipment would help, but I'm still a bit nervous about it. Fuck. There's level 25. Yeah, what the hell? Damage is level 26. Oh my god. Oh, Bo's right. I mean, Bosch is right behind. Bosch is level 25. Learn Vitalize. Return from 20 HP to all. So now you're a group healer. Awesome. Kinda wish your Vigor was a bit better, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I guess later on I could do something about that. Yeah, let me actually see something about that, actually. Power food's easy to make, sure, but what about the speed item? Dinker? Oh, Dinker. Very easy to make, awesome, okay, good. Yeah, that's 69 speed. Nice. Vigor. Okay. It's level 26. Learned Kiri. Which I wish was better in this game, but it's not. You know that one boss fight before you're fighting the guy, that one priest that turns into like the zombie beast thing? I never remember you used Kiri during that zombie battle right before. It would kill them instantly. So I should remember to do that this playthrough. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a mistake. I had a feeling. Fuck. Those things are gonna be mean as fuck. I'm gonna be saying like shit going through here. How the hell did zombie not activate? Oh, you're about to level up again. I'll wait before I leave to re-shamanize him. Fucking hell. Boss is level 26. Oh. Huh? Oh, they're at the same level, that's why. But that's not gonna last for long, I see. Who's level 26? His cat's about to level up again, and that's gonna be changing. Or so I thought. He's level 27. There we go. I mean, if Len keeps dying, that's gonna be a problem. At least I have more money than I used to, but it's becoming harder and harder to survive here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's level 27. Yeah. This is gonna be a problem, I can already tell. $146, $143. Damn. Yeah, fuck this. Time to make gold another way. At least enough to buy everything I know I'm gonna need. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be made way more irritating now. Just a moment. And they're still doing the charcoal shit. Kinda wish one of these fan mods would just remove that entirely. Since it does nothing but waste time. Alright. Sell some gold bricks for a bit more money here. Okay. Okay, so next up, we're gonna need to go meet with the carnival owner and do the Algernon fight. Oh boy. Let me see if coming over here would be a better overall solution. Maybe? They are hitting hard, but... That's actually pretty dirt cheap, in all honesty. Some of the fights aren't worth much, but you know what I'm really looking for here? There we go.
that sounds a lot better.
What do you guys give? A decent amount. If they come out, I'm not gonna complain.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Not bad. Let's get to level 28 here. I don't like you guys. You guys spam your guys are a little too magic spam happy here. That's level 28. Let's get everyone but Ryu on level 28. That'll do good for me. Level 28. Learn Blizzard yourself.
Awesome.
Oh, that's so cool. Wow, Lens actually catches up to Ryu's HP of all things. Fuck. Wow, 22 AP. Damn, that's almost enough to use Blizzard twice. I know he can use Inferno twice. Damn. Once again, Len is becoming a really versatile unit that can basically be a match for anybody. The only downside to coming here is you don't get much in the way of money. Yeah, you really don't. But at least the battles are considerably easier by comparison. Unless, as long as you ignore the Dino Fangs. They're about the only thing here that can be a problem here. But hey, you know, whatever. Come on. And they do like to come out the most, if anything here. I kinda wish the birds would come out more often. They're worth a lot and they're not that big of a threat. That or the slimes. Sadly, the slimes are the rarest encounter here, so that's actually a bit of a problem. And then there's you. You come out sometimes. Yeah, you're worth a decent amount too. Does it matter if I go up here? I doubt it, but hey, I wanted to give it a shot. Might have worked. Okay, that's the last time you're gonna be able to use spells. But hey, whatever. I have like 3 other people to depend on for that. Nuh-uh. 12,560 experience. Excellent. Yeah, it doesn't take much for him to level up now, so we can work on going back. Ryu is level 27. Ryu learned Resurrect. Bosch reached level 28. Bosch learned Typhoon. Damn. I remember my party is gonna have high-end spells. Resurrect? Revives the ally with full HP. Fucking serious. Okay, they're starting to get to the point to where they don't want me to use my dragon powers. But holy shit. I mean, it's better just to carry revival items so that anyone can do it. But still, the game wants me to treat Ryu like he's not really reliant on his dragon powers. What am I feeling that by the end of this, he's probably going to get some of the best spells in the game, and you're probably not even going to need the dragon powers anymore by that point. That's going to be kind of sad if that's going to be the case by the end. Because he's almost gotten to that point already. I really wonder at this point. Are they going... Is Maeson going to probably give him Curex? Or Vigor, basically. Are they going to give him that? Because if they do, then that's going to be freaking sad as shit. Okay, so yeah, I'd say we're pretty good for continuing at this point. I will be doing the shamans though. I beat the darkness this time. Alright. .153 offense. Wisdom 173. I still don't know what that does exactly. Couldn't tell you, but I will say this much though. Algernon is going to be weak as fuck. Because I am going to have so many fucking powerful attacks. This is going to demolish her. Like, we're talking ridiculously overpowered for that. But I basically leveled up, so I want him to do it again for a while. Aside from Sten, anyway. Spar, I'm not really going to care too much about this playthrough, since she's not going to be a consistent part of my team, but... Playing the pictures here, and there we go. Come all, one time only. See the killer event that's got everyone hungry for some salad. The Grassman is yesterday's news, and just a short while he'll be history. Here to hear, folks. Christmas, last performance ever, he'll be eaten alive by a ferocious monster, and you'll all be able to watch. Ticket to see the Modown will cost you 100 zenny. Thank you very much, sir. You'll be disappointed. Lucas is really a crossroads right now. I don't know if we should head east to Highland, which is a new place just south of New Haven. Come this way, sir. I don't think Skullhead being a blessing oversee. I'm really just thinking about it. There are monsters like this all around. It's the first time I've seen one myself. You don't feed the monster. Gotta get real hungry for his grand debut, ripping the grassman's throat out. You know you had to feed with his veggies. You don't get this kind of show around these parts very often. You haven't seen my language, do you? I can understand what you're trying to say. Hear that there are monsters like this around? Okay. Garquin would fit right in with the freaks here. His gun's ridiculously fat these days. It's hard to tell if he's even human anymore. This entertainment? Get me with a longsword. Could they do something sensible, like set up a petting zoo with Uparappas? Ever heard of Uparappas? They're simply precious. Live escaped by the sea and have the cutest little faces. I wish you could hug them all. Thought of watching that thing's teeth sing into soft flesh gives me shivers. Eating my pants if I wore any. Restman here has just become as interesting as no pair of socks. Nobody comes to see him anymore. So I decided that his performance needed a new gimmick. Getting in alive. Hey, Cabbage Patch Kid, it's almost time for your last big show. Got a crowd out there waiting to see you on a platter with some croutons. Yeah. Aspara. Certainly seem to find all this amusing. Care to explain the joke? Yeah, well, what do you know? Jolly Green's mouth ain't for show after all. He'll be put to good use out there. Wish you beg for mercy 2 or 3 times just to make it all look good. This all a piece of work? The world's first coal slaughter. Get it? Instead of splattering the crowd with gore, he'll bury them in Caesar dressing. It's gonna be a riot, eh? Indeed, my boy. Got some you want to talk about first? Fine with me, especially if it's money you're talking about. What was that? Speak below, you're mumbling. What do you want to talk about first? Oh, so it's about the Alma scenario. The hell? I mean, what good reason why I'd want to do that? Want to save the vegetable? Give me another freak I can use instead. Nuparappa should do just nicely. Let's accept bribes, like a good businessman. About 900,000 zenny should do it. That's the price of freedom. Let's spare this guy's leafy little neck. We would ask for Zenny or Nuparappa, your choice. In a hurry, I'll have to start my salad splatter show without you. Okay, is that even remotely? Like, a part of me is curious whether you can actually do it with the Zenny, but I don't think you can. I think it's event locked to where you cannot pay the Zenny, even if you have it. The only problem is in order to get that this early, you'd have to use a lot of gold bricks, and that would take bloody forever. We're talking like about 150 of them you'd have to sell, and that's not counting the money you'd have to spend to make them, so I don't know. Before I do anything, however, we do have some armor that we couldn't afford before, a gun, so let's do that. Yeah, that helps. Short of, like, the Manila shops, that's probably the best we can get right now. Because the next shop area where we can actually buy stuff that's helpful won't be for a very long time now. As a matter of fact, aside from the secret area you can access in the Sky Tower area, I don't think there is one. Like another, well, I mean, there's a secret shop when you can fly, but aside from that, yeah, I don't think there is one. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to actually think here. Okay, so yeah, Farmtown, Cotland, Gate. What's this other one? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, right. One of these is the place that Sten is from. High Fort. So it's High Fort, Farmtown, Cotland, and Gate. Right. So yeah, I don't think there is one. Like another town-related shop. I don't think there is. So yeah, not gonna have much more I need money for, unfortunately. This is basically it, unless you need to buy stuff for cooking purposes. I don't need to worry about that just yet, but I will be making some wisdom fruits. At least a few. I don't know how much I'm gonna need by the end. I know for the High Fort section, having a few might be useful. They're not too hard to make. Well, time to fight ourselves and Eldredin. Can't imagine it's gonna be that hard though, considering how powerful we can hit right at the start. For 2 full turns, in fact. I mean, the dragon kiln will be used on the first turn, obviously, but here he comes, once again. Crying eyes all alone. Lost in the forest, deep in the dark woods. Oh, did you come here to hear my song? Yeah, how wonderful. Yeah. Siren be trapping people. But yeah, you're about to get your ass kicked. Jolt. The end. Yeah, you're virtually dead as is. Oh yeah. This was about as much of a joke as I thought it might be. Just an experienced 300 Zenny.
You're mean.
Oh, well that was different. How'd your fruit? So we got the fruits we need, now for the cave. The fight against Uparappa is considerably easier to deal with, though, considering he's meant to be more of a joke battle than anything. Final dungeon theme for this cave, okay. Okay, how bad are the enemies gonna be this time around? Not bad, okay. Quarterstaff. Okay. Picked up another coin, oh my god. Ocean Road. Okay. We're joining the Uparappa hunt. Between you and me, it's a waste of time. Someone's got these Uparappa spooked. They'll attack anything that gets close. I can tell you got Uparappa's pro for 200 zenny. Want to buy some Uparappa bait? It's kind of a crunch on supply, but I can sell you my last one for 1,000 zenny. Thanks for the business. Oh, this one still has the same music. Yeah, I'd say the music change probably is not what I'd say well handled. Matter of fact, I'd say that I just find it more distracting than entertaining. Without your food in front of the hole. Oopa. Yeah, I'd say you're fucked. Nice under experience, 600 zenny. Leverage level 29. Boop boop boop. Looks like I just want to say something that go. And release the Uparappa. Oopa. Oopa. Gratitude, the Uparappa gives them a treasure chest. Got the Buster Sword. Which is just as weak as it usually is. They really should have... Why is he the only one with the exit spell? Him and Deus. Only one. In this thing. That's really irritating. is level 29. Runs at 23 AP. Excellent. Yeah. Well, consider. Okay, let me check something here. Okay, no respond yet. So, how far back was that topic? Like, just how far back? I mean, obviously it has to be here. Like, his archive topic, but... back in 2017, yeah. That Kevin guy's probably not even still around then. Yeah, that little bitch didn't even stick around, it seems, long after that topic. Probably because he was too butthurt that he was the only one that seemed to like his ideas. That he just quickly left. Can't say I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I can't say I'm very surprised by that. Seriously, just reading that guy's responses to people just... Like you couldn't scream troll for... What? Huh? Okay, so we now need to fight another boss. This one I don't think is gonna be all that bad, especially when I put up shield prematurely, which I have. Then the only other thing he can really do to me is a quick attack, which can hurt, but since I have a group heal, I don't think it's gonna matter. I just said I don't have, like, a way to raise someone's agility. Like through battle, like agility up. That'd be great for a Bosch, but unfortunately I don't have the means to do that. Yeah, you're not much faster than Nina is. We'll see how this goes. I like my healer being able to get out there first, though. Just saying. The money. The hell? They could cheat me? Get out of my face. Hell. I'll give you nothing. You don't know the meaning of compromise, do you, kid? Fine then. You can see your precious craftsman in hell. Die. Ringmaster. Oh, it's not called MC Tusk anymore. Oh well. Okay, so if I recall, you are very allergic to fire. So this should be very easy to exploit. Oh yeah, deadly allergic to fire, So yeah, you're not going to be lasting very long. Attack! Wow, you're being very dumb, aren't you? Very much, yes. 2,200 experience, 200 Zenny. Did we drop Defender? Interesting. What? How could you kill me, stupid kid? Don't laugh. Don't you laugh at me. Can't you see it's not funny? Gah. Another demon. Never would have guessed. Used to come by New Haven from time to time, remember? You never know with some people. Who tries to open the cage, but there's no obvious way to do so. Don't bother trying to open that. The cage bars are just for show. The real door is over on this side. Hey, hold on a second. You could have gone out there any time, couldn't you? I do owe you all an explanation, don't I? You see, I've been waiting for you, or people like you, in other words. You've seen the signs yourself, here and other places. Something evil is about to emerge in this world. Only a chosen few can stop it. The trees have already spoken to me. The forest near gate has perished, and the cause is unclear. You seek my aid to determine the truth of the incident, am I correct? The trees bring me word from distant lands, wherever green things grow. But evil covers the forest or gate like a black cloud. The voice of the forest is too faint to be heard. I cannot pierce the silence myself. I must speak with the elder tree. The elder tree knows everything that happens in his forest, however far away. We must hurry, though, for it may already be too late. I believe that explains everything. We don't have any time to waste. To find the elder tree, we must journey west to the Sea of Grain. Lead the way. The forest will allow us to pass through. Sparrow joined the party. So, this is around the point where Bosch unfortunately has to be benched. Because I'm gonna need Stem. A couple of times, in fact. And it's not a case of I can get by without him being at a high level, because no, he most definitely does need to be at a high level. Well, I say high level, but more like he needs to be in the low 20s at least. Also, to make sure I don't run into too many problems, I might make a few power foods and dinkers for him to increase his stats. Just saying. Because his scenario is the one I need to be most concerned about. Him and Rand's, but Rand is already so powerful in his stat build that I don't need to worry too much about him. Not to mention it's way easy to get experience for him where his town is. So getting him caught up's not going to be a problem at all. Oh right, I need to do a Spera. Don't need to. I'm not gonna bother getting you the Ivy Web because the double web is better later on. Armor, on the other hand. Oh, Defender is just from this? Really? That's lame. Boss drop should be better than that. Ugh. Time for the Sea of Green. Now this is appropriate music change. I have returned, great Gandalf. Elder Tree, these people seek your aid. They wish to know what happened to the forest around the town of Gate. Please answer, Elder Tree. What is happening to this world? What is the nature of this shadow which has begun to fall on all things? Oh, Spara, you're late. You took so long, I want to forget all the important things I was going to tell you. And listen to me speak. Where does speech impairment come from anyhow? It's all your fault, Spara. You can make up for it. There's a good chance you can get my memory back if you can get to my mind. Go to Melodia and get them to let you borrow their therapy pillow. So that you can get inside my head, figuratively speaking, of course. Right, okay. Oh, of course, you have fucking speed. Whatever. Back to here. You guys are veterans, right? We've talked to these people without the right equipment. Melodia is the land of music. You want to talk to people here, you better be packing a musical instrument. Not just any instrument will do, at least some legendary, like Highland's prized master's flute. All that? It won't keep you. See you around. Random exposition guy, got it. Oh, brother. So, what level are you at? 15? Not too far back. Okay, first of all, we're taking you to Guns to buy you some stuff. It's gonna be imperative that you have something really decent for this. Well, you can have something at least. Okay. Next up, Tunlin. Okay. Solid, solid. Okay. So what's up to the equipment you can have right now? I do believe that shamans will be good for you, but I need to check to be sure. First, fire and water. I don't think that's gonna work for anybody, and that sucks. Alright, fire. Let's try it. Ooh. Oh yeah, baby! Fusion really successful. Look at that. Hardly recognize you. You do fusion powers to thank for that. So... undo stint for now, just so we can see the difference here. Yeah, whopping 25% boost. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. So at least you have that going for you. So yeah, just need a few more levels to go with that. He's not bow good though. He doesn't have a double strike, and his attack power is considerably lower right now than Bow's was. So you can already see where this is going. Seriously? They're doing fireworks now? Why? Okay, so... okay, so... I'll give you a little more extra defense, and the Dream Jewel. Because, yeah, we're going to the cave. Why am I not going to Stin's place? Because he needs a lot of levels, and I don't want to have to reset, save, reset and load save states that many times. I only need him to about be level 20, then we'll check him and see how I feel about his stats. I could probably get by with it. Yeah, what's with the freaking fireworks? It's level 16. Learned leech power. Okay. Level 17. Okay, he's catching up quick at least. I am noticing, however, that Stan has a bit lower HP than he usually does. I'm noticing that. Oh, I wish the fireworks would not get off now. Level 30. Valhalla? Where you picked up Panacia? Valhalla? Oh, that's what you're calling this? Valhalla? Wow, just enough AP to use it, too. But yeah, I figured it'd be called Mjolnir. I remember what it was called in the third game, like the ultimate lightning attack that hit one enemy. I remember. Yeah, okay, I was right. I'll make sure I had the right game here, but yeah, Mjolnir, so... So why Valhalla? That seems kind of weird. Was that what it was called in Japan? I don't know. Level 18. Got weakened. Really? They made you into a debuffer? I have a feeling that Stan's gonna be one of those characters in this game that I just think is kind of sucky. Level 28. Well, we're not gonna have much of a problem, it looks like. Level 30. Got Inferno. Well, at least she learns that. Before Valhalla. That's good to know. Level 19. Level 20. Hmm. 7,296. I'll be right back. Okay. I might regret this, but hey, I will be coming prepared though. I'm pretty sure people have done this with less, so I'm pretty sure I can do this. But I need to bring up the recipe pack again to see what I need for this. I know that it requires something from guns. Okay, so wise ball. 2 tuna and a stamina. And stamina is made through okay, tuna and an F-Spice, got it. Okay. First of all, I'm going to clear out anything I don't need in here. What is restorative do? Oh, I don't need that. Don't need this anymore either. Okay. Before I forget, let's reapply Stin's fusion here. Didn't get much out of that, but hey, it'll be good enough. We're going through this next area. Okay, so I'm doing something here, damn it. Because it's bugged me long enough. Those coins are doing nothing but wasting up space, so let's get rid of them. And I'm going to put this in there too, and the token, and the amulet. That's 69 AP. Nice. Okay, so 2 guns with us. I'm gonna need to get Fire Save Dice on Thunder Rod, okay? I mean... I didn't... Okay, so... I talked to my mom about a few things for a second, but... So yeah, hire spies. So, I don't know how many of these I'm going to want to do exactly. The big problem with the way this game is set up is it's hard to really cook effectively when you only have one bar of items to work with. If we still had two of them, things would be going a lot faster when it came to this. Sadly, with only having one row of items, you have to do a lot more scrolling than before. This doesn't... Medium. I remember. Come on. Back when... Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I started that. Yeah, sorry. Some people on another Discord is trying to talk to me about stuff. Okay, so I believe it's Fire Spice and 2 tuna. I think. I have a plan. I have a plan. First, let me see what this does. I can auto sort. I mean, I can manual sort. Oh, that's helpful right now, actually. Oh yeah, this is gonna help a lot here. Okay, so... yeah, that's gonna make this go a lot faster. Okay, so... tuna, Fire Spice. Have a nice day. Wisdom fruit. Excellent. Okay, yeah, this is gonna go a lot faster. And I'm totally okay with that. Gotta make sure I keep up with the save states in case they want to throw charcoal in my face. Just saying, that's not a good thing. I don't need many wisdom fruits, but it'd be nice to have a few for this. Because, I'm just saying, this can actually be rather, obnoxious at times going through this place. Especially if they made it harder. I won't swear by that, but I'll probably make 8 total, really. So, I have 4 total right now, so I might need more tuna. I can't imagine I'm going to run out of fire spice, but we'll see. Because essentially, each fire spice is equating to 1 wisdom fruit. Which is actually pretty cost effective, if you want my honest opinion. Because tunas aren't exactly super expensive, even in this game. They cost 1,000 each, I think? Which is more than 300, certainly, but I think I can manage, though. Especially since you only need 4 to equate a wisdom fruit. I mean, if I had to, I could quickly create some gold bricks. That's not really hard to do. Okay, so about to run out of tuna. So how many wisdom fruits do I have right now? 6. So I really only need... Oh dear lord. I think I might be selling some fire spice. Because I don't need that many wisdom fruit to get through this game. I basically want a few to get to the next area, and really after that, the rest of the areas are pretty inconsequential until we get to Geneva Church? Yeah, there's not that many long dungeons in this game, really, that put you through the paces. So I'm not gonna need much. Hell, I could probably sell the wisdom seeds at this point. It's not like I'm gonna need them. Wisdom fruits are just a better option in every way possible. This won't be as imperative once you get to 3 and 4, though, because they don't hurt you in those, and 20 AP is a very, very beneficial thing in those games. But yeah, we need a couple more. That is going to require tuna. Alright? Thing is, at this point, cooking is the only reason we're going to need money for anything. Also, buying a few ammonias here and there for full 4 revives would be nice, but really, it's not going to be that bad. Honestly, I'm surprised they even let you buy those, as early on as they do in this game. Because that's actually pretty meaningful and useful. If you have nothing but those, you can pretty much get through the whole game no problem. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this handled. That should be 8. Yep, sure is. Okay, so yeah. We're just gonna sell these fire spices for now. It's not like money's gonna be a problem for long. Oh, they only cost 200. Really? 200 for these? Wow, that's dirt cheap. Go and sell those for now as well. We're gonna see how many more of those we even need. Okay, so again, they're not even really that expensive in this game. Like the revival items, forget about it. You pretty much have everything you need at this point. Cure any bad status. Where can I buy those? Wouldn't mind having those. Because right now we don't have anyone with status curing ability, unfortunately. And that could be a slight issue. You would think the most up-to-date towns might sell those? Yes. There we go. Just carrying a few of those might be useful. Yeah, we got this, I'm pretty sure. Although, we also don't have much in the way of HP healing either. I mean, Ryu can do it. But Sten cannot. And he's going to be running solo for a little bit, so... There we go. That should be all our bases covered, so it's just going to high for it now. Which, as long as you can get past that one boss fight against Trubo, then you're usually fine. Alright guys, let's do this. You have initiative, good. Still got out there though. Alright, Stan, I know you don't want to be here, but... Well, Ryu, welcome to Highland, my old hometown. Do we really have to go in? Not really, I guess. Phew, what a relief. I mean, let's move along then. Blast. Really need that Master Slew, don't we? Hoping I never have to come back here again. Why? What did you do? Halt! Who goes there? The citizens of Highland may enter. Just turn around and forget you ever saw this place, Kay. Oh my god! Commander Sten! I thought you were dead. Wait. Commander Sten? Please, Gain, don't call me that in front of these people. But, Commander Sten, Dragoofine, we all thought... Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated, for better or for worse. Well, all that's in the past now, sir. You're back with us, Commander. That's all that matters. They'll give you a hero's welcome. Stop. Just stop, Gain. I'm not your commander anymore. I'm certainly not a hero. Just a coward who couldn't face himself anymore. Turbo was the real hero, Goofline. He was an inspiration to watch, fighting to death against the possible odds of the hellish battlefield. So instead of Turbo, it was Turbo. Got it. Okay, back to this. It's a version to watch, fighting to death against the possible odds at a hellish battleground. How's Turbo doing these days, anyhow? Knowing him, he's probably made general by now. Well, anyway, it's great to have you back with us, Commander. Come on in. Sir Turbo would get a kick out seeing you again. Afraid I must decline. No good would come of it. It's been too long. Seeing him again would only open old wounds. You wouldn't even come in to see the princess? I have no idea what you're insinuating. I have no personal reasons for coming back here, really. It seems I'm in a bit of a predicament. Many apologies. Afraid you'll have to ask for the master suit on your own. I don't care what anyone else says. Sten is my commander now and always. A friend of his is a friend of mine. Go on in, all of you. So that's a bit of a shocker for the team. Yeah. be back. I gotta help my mom get cleaned up a bit. Alright, I'm back from helping my mom, who's currently going through a lot of breaks in her body to get clean. Oof. My back's not exactly feeling the greatest right now, but I had to do most of the work considering that she can't even really go to the bathroom decently by herself because of just how bad her arm is, so yeah, I had to do most of the work trying to get her clean, and oh boy, taking that sling off, it made me nervous. She had to really be careful not to move hardly at all with that. And now my friend wants to talk to me, so I'll talk to you guys later. That's if he's actually going to come on right now. He might not. Because that was from 9:09 p.m. It's currently 9:30, so... Well, 9:25 really, but... I'll see if he comes on or not. He is. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later.